3620s with no makeup. It costs for me to style. 1300 on some new product. My face down. I look like $1 million. Keep the love, I need my drugs, baby. I'm about AMG, I'm flyer than the dub, baby. I just left Louis V, I'm cleaner than some dub, baby. Dirty gang, stir the world, get it out the mud, baby. I be making plays, Phil Jackson. I done put the racks inside the mattress. We can fuck the same hoe. It ain't an issue. Throw the shit with the left hand. It costs for me to step. 1300 on some new product. Face down. I look like $1 million. Keep the love, I need my drugs, baby. I'm about AMG, I'm flyer than the dub, baby. I just left Louis V, I'm cleaner than some dub, baby. It's gonna be really awkward one day when I'm like walking with like my boss or something, and like there's a pole, and my boss splits it, and I'm like, "Hold on, sir," and I have to like, "For ma'am, I'm gonna give me a boss too. Women are bosses." I'm gonna shut up. It's gonna be really awkward one day when I'm like walking with like my boss or something, and like there's a pole, and my boss splits it, and I'm like, "Hold on, sir," and I have to like, "For ma'am, I'm gonna give me a boss too. Women are bosses." I'm gonna shut up. It's gonna be really awkward one day when I'm like walking with like my boss or something, and like there's a pole, and my boss splits it, and I'm like, "Hold on." Did you working? Did your truck break? Did you put money? Did you I think I like this little life. This little life. I think. Hey guys, I'm on it. Oh, no, they talk about, "Hey, how are you? Give me just a second." Well, seems like it's unplugged, so attack. We get. Hands to yourself, bro. That's all I ask. Oh, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm fuck out right now. Let's sit down, bro. I'm just trying to keep your hands to yourself, bro. Just keep your hands to yourself. That's all I ask. I ain't gonna answer disrespectful. Just say keep your hands to yourself. That's all I ask. Right? You acting crazy, though. You act crazy like you gonna do something. When you after this, tell me, show me what you want after this. You feel me? We can do that. If you want that, show me what you want after this. I'm gonna rap right now. After this, show me what you want. Just don't touch me again. That's all I ask you. I ask you peacefully. I ask you peacefully. That's why I got it. Just keep your hands to yourself, bro. If it was an accident, just say that. I'm telling you, just keep your hands to yourself. Man, yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, nah, definitely. Keep your hands to yourself, bro. Yeah, we good. You doing all this poking and shit like we cool like that? We not. Don't touch it. I am. I'm telling you now. Don't do it again. You gonna see it. I'm telling you. Right now, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I ain't gonna sit here and go out with you. Make some beats, make me rap. Make me rap. Make me rap, nigga. I got you. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. You know how I can chicken, but you know this nigga's a goofy. Who Got you. Got you. That's a regular schedule program. Let's get it. It's on you. I got you. Yeah. You unhonorable. Shit you do is uncondonable. I'm undisposable. Money I want, unnegotiable. You untolerable, unprofessional, unpromotable. I'm uncontrollable, inaccessible, unapproachable. If you only knew, I'm one of the chosen few. Thought it was gonna be a joke's on me, but joke's on you. I seen you pop up in my phone and thought it was fucking up, cause serious only to speak when spoken to. Chill a bit. None of the shit you spit is legitimate. Somebody tell this nigga quit all the crying on Twitter shit. Get a grip. Against me, you ain't winning shit. You ain't militant. G.I. Jones, this landmine. Don't lose a ligament, nigga trip. I don't even like him a little bit. This nigga bitch. Soon as you touch me, the shit is lit. Lift the blick. Headshot. I don't give a shit. Brains really a splatter. I'll be laughing at serious matter. I'm inconsiderate. Are you illiterate?
You in, are you illiterate? You in front of the best, so just face it. That's something I know and never embrace it. You going to the twilights, point this at his head and then blaze it. For putting a vampire versus the wolf like Edwin and Jacob. Testing my patience. I'm somebody you never should play with. Get shot for your necklace and bracelet left on the pavement. I come to your funeral when they set the arrangement, split the box in half while he's still in it. You'll be left in amazement. This shit the truth. Play and become living proof that I can turn into a magician poof. It's a missing tooth. Knock your dentures loose. I'll split your roof. Kick with boots. Stomp you out. Take Minnesota out. Timber wolf. You niggas goose. Why would I show mercifulness? I'm merciless. You deserving this. Once you leave this earth, you won't return to this. Run up on them, the burner lift with no nervousness. I split a wolf, head in three like Cerberus. You observing this? These problems ain't what he actually needs. If it's up, soon as I catch him, he bleeds. He on a ball court with kids, practicing threes. Fuck who balling in that gym, Jones. You better dip low. Maddox a squeeze. You got finesse bad. You got finesse bad. Fuck, they made your chain in a meth lab. And you know Santana, but your jewels get red flags. I'll bring it out. Then wring it out like a wet rag. Let it fly in the air so long called jet lag. Get a head tag with tracer rounds that glow in dark. Cruise through 2 llamas on deck. Nose off, throwing darts. The toaster spark. He get blown apart. Then out of nowhere, serious fall. Oh, with heart. See, hold that thought. I got something to ask. I'm curious. Do you think Math is hearing it? He knocked your bitch ass out. When you seen him, you ain't smack him, period. Denzel Washington, the only nigga here acting serious. That's hilarious. I ain't lying, shit is spooky. I ain't thinking about silence in this movies. Done but him, so they can't recognize him with the tube. Y'all won't be able to tell if it's serious, like dying in a movie. This guy just a groupie. Fucking with me, never. I pull this machine lever, then it's RIP letters. I open casket, a be better. People in front of it like, why so serious? Heath Ledger. I keep hecklers. It switches, pussy. It switches on this clock that I'm raising. You ain't even a real wolf. Stop with the claiming. He pulled his gun and got shot just for aiming. Yeah, Jones drew, but he ain't had the right shotgun formation. Pussy, bitch, nigga. Pussy, I know it was hard. I wrote it, dummy. Pussy. Catch him at a traffic stop. His ass gets shot. Plastic stock attached to the mat like an Apple Watch. This has to stop. Pussy. This has to stop. Hammer like Thor. Grab the clock. Ride on a wolf like Hella from Ragnarok. Pussy. Really a soul thing. There is nobody out there in this culture. Carry this game for 10 years here on my shoulders. You ain't evolved. Snatch new class, clearly a smoker. We in a whole different time and low-key serious soulful, like bars. Rap, bitch. Oh, the hard shit goes. What's in bitch? Hands to yourself, bro. That's all I had. Oh, shut the fuck up, Shaq. You know time. Hands to yourself. Hey, no, get out right now. Finesse on TikTok where she actually moved in. Like she
City not far off the church.
What I tell you? Why you back at this house? Why you back? Why you back at this house? Our house. What you doing? What you doing? Didn't we talk? The red flags? What we doing? What were you? I am a. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Watching. I'm holding on tight to what it feel like to live a peaceful life. Since riding the fight, all that I ever knew was peace and strife. Going to sleep at night, praying to God release the stress. Now I'm on G4 jets across the seas to decompress. My recent checks, how much you think? Decent guess. They grow more eager, cold. Who you gonna kill on the feature next? Who would you suggest? My nigga just told me the streets are myth. And he's perplexed and telling on people like the teacher's pet. He took a pull of his weed, he hides the trees with eagle's nests. I started keeping less and less and had my cerebral vex. Too many blessings to be depressed. Went from too stressed to be blessed. Now my new recipe just keep that fuck shit from my desk. I don't want shit for my breath. I don't want shit for my fan. Thought I eat super good nigga. How this gun stick to my hand. I don't even tote no pistol. But that shit sounded so hard. Plus I don't give a fuck about lying. Once I learn these nigga fraud, I'm finna burn these nigga dog. Bring me that these nigga charcoal. I'ma send them to crossroads with the lost soul. I saw a nigga long coat. I would've poked. That was my heart cold. Did a 3 or 4 stroke. Then I'm on to the next. Shit like a powerful or raw ass nigga. 6 fold. Tall ass nigga with a sick flow. Y'all ass nigga. How much did the king gross for that label? Pay dues had to pay dues for my masters, but I'm grateful shit. Business to business. I'm in the field. The winners are ten. Keep on my dick in my britches. It doesn't get much. I'm holding on tight to what it feel like to live a peaceful life. It doesn't. If we locked in, it'll switch it up. See, people are early people on TikTok, so let's see. Capricorn said hate fatigue. Hey, let's talk about this strapless bodysuit that I have been loving. Color is coffee, a small / medium. Comes with removable back is a thong. People are getting pickpocketed at Rolling Loud, bro. Do something. Lose your phone? Wallet. Pickpocket wallet right here. Another one. This thing. I lost my phone too. You didn't lose it. Someone is pickpocketing. Someone fucking took my shit right here. This is and my phone. My God. What happened? Homie lost his hand. He did. I lost me and my best friend. My damn phone, man. I lost mine yesterday. I don't know if it's the eclipse. I don't know what's going on, but I've just been so tired lately. So I'm really trying to do as, and I do this. I get to live. It's my real vacation. Yo, a platypus is a little science project. Yo, I just learned the craziest shit. First of all, they're mammals, but they lay eggs, bro. Second, they make milk, but it just comes out of their pores. Like, they don't have nipples, bro. This one gonna blow your mind. Platypus are fucking venomous, yeah. They shoot venom out of their fucking hind legs. Nah, this motherfucker. Why the fuck do platypuses glow in that dark? What? Bro, you tell me you put a black light on a platypus and that shit goes like glow? And the most wild thing about a platypus to me is when they go in the water, they close their eyes and their ears and they use an electromagnetic field to hunt their prey. Bro, they have 40,000 electroreceptors on their fucking bill. I fucking love animals. Yo, a platypus. No way you wanna wake up. I'm sitting in my car. I'm trying not to cry because I'm making lobster shrimp scampi. But I had to buy a live lobster and they wouldn't kill it for me. They wanted to steam it alive. But I'm like, why can't you just stab it in the brain? Because that's how you're supposed to do it. He's like, they can't do that. I had to kill it myself. And I don't want to. Because I've never killed nobody before. And I'm going to be a fucking murderer, y'all idiots.
I have a question. I've got the answer, I hope. Do you and Steve Kerr celebrate Black History Month? Certainly. Certainly we do, don't we, Steve? Dude, being successful is like being a homecoming queen. All the ugly bitches hate you. I mean, that's the truth of the matter. You can't hit somebody and run backwards. You can't hit somebody and run backwards. Okay, check the receipts.
Where did they play at? You're going to. This moment is surreal. Can't put into words how I feel. Make a quick breakfast with me if I have time. This is one of my favorite things to make for breakfast: avocado toast, and then. Oh my God! It's a raccoon. Oh my God! It's a raccoon. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's a raccoon. No way. Kevin?
Oh.
Use this.
I could really wet this nigga. He trying to dig. Scope got the best division. All that running just create extra distance. Stay 1,000 feet away from the park. Like a sex offender. Take extinct. Take extinct. Palm the ratchet. Leg shot. Palm the ratchet. Leg shot. Head shot. It's gone. Leg shot. Take extinct. Palm the toaster. Leg shot. Head shot. It's gonna get broken. Frame shot. Spine shot. So all is open. Tissue hanging out the bed's back. Sherman Ultra. Turn up. Tissue hanging out the bare back. Are you scrolling? But when I walked in that jail for the first time, you know what I smelled? I smelled butt ass. Butt ass. It was so bad. I mean, the funk hit you like, boom. I couldn't breathe. I was like, oh, shit.
Yo, cuz, what the
And
fuck?
every day I come in, that butt ass hit you. Bam. And now you're talking to another officer. Now all you got the butt ass breath. How you doing? How you doing? You don't smell that shit. And I asked one of the old timers, the vets, yo, what's up with that smell? He said, don't worry, new Jack, you'll get used to it. It took me about, no bullshit, about 6 months before me to get used to that butt ass, son. I mean, yo, I used to feel like I'm playing double dutch before I walk into jail. 1, 2, 3, and then I hold my breath. And I walk in that motherfucker, and I hold my breath. And I'm like, oh, God. I don't know how I made it do that. The smell was so bad, man.
That's right. With over 10 accounts.
Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it.
Oh.
Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it. Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it. Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it. Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it. Only had one shot attempt in that first half. Another turnover for Utah. Edwards gets it. Only had one. Put the racks in the duffel. My trap going loose. When I get done, fuck. Bang pussy from the back of the I on their phone. When she first met me, I had 100. I want a short time. They know if you want me, go to money. Really, this whole buddy. She fucking on me and my buddy. Speed. I put the racks in the duffel. My trap going loose. When I get done, fuck. Bang pussy from the back of the on their phone. When she first met me, I had 100. I want a short time. They know if you want me, go to money. Really, this whole buddy. She fucking on me and my buddy. Speed. I put the racks in the duffel. My trap going loose. When I get done, fuck. Bang pussy from the back of the on their phone. When she first met me, I had 100. I want a short time. They know if you want me, go to money. Really, this whole buddy. She fucking on me and my buddy. Speed. Put the racks in the duffel. Let me get that. Let me get that. Yeah. This shit too decent. Scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, bad hoe getter. Real big pusher. Bad hoe fucker. I get turned up when I'm fucking these slutters. Yeah, told me Mr. Drop that bank and get shit done in nigga. We the only people use the word 2 times to put better emphasis on the word. We don't say a better word, nigga. We don't give a fuck. We say the word 2 times. We understand the difference. We ain't had to take no class. Let me say this shit. You hungry? You tell me I'm hungry, but I'm hungry. Like it's cold outside. It's cold, but it ain't cold. You don't need no cold.
But you gotta be careful, fellas, because women do it too. They be like, girl, his dick big, it's big, but it ain't like, bitch, you better give me my other bitch. You know, one big nigga, bitch. Yeah, I lie. If you on social media, man, follow me on social media. It's Malik S Comedy, MALIKS Comedy, MALIKS Comedy. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, J Day, Farmers Only. I'm on everything. You gotta be on everything, trust me. You gotta be on everything, man. I like fuck with LA because LA's a very liberal city, man. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be out here, man. Like, and you know, like the gays is very, very popular out here. And I'm not homophobic because I grew up with a gay dude. My brother's gay, and I've been around gay dudes my whole life. So it's shit near and dear to me. I'm not just saying it's funny. My brother's really gay. He's a flight attendant, so you know I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? This nigga just walk around all day, peanuts. Nigga, they got them goddamn S's and pretzels, nigga. And this how I know God got a sense of humor. Like I told y'all, God play jokes. My brother gay, but he the best looking person in our family. This nigga is beautiful. I'm going to 6'2", 190 pounds, ripped up ass, head full of hair, green eyes. I'm the one that's straight. I'm 5'7", bald head, red eyes.
Recent
Yeah. Run it up, Blondo. Run it up, Blondo.
Together the apartment, I was down in my socks on a 3-level yacht with some bottles of drink. Leaving a lot on the way to the bank. Leaving a lot on the way to the bank. Big body smell like a pound of gelati. I made a pit stop with some Zon in my tank. Her Birkin bag, hold up biscotti. My bitch got a natural body, it's not what you think. Switching my vehicle, switching my low. I'm not tricking on hoes, I'm just tipping my driver. Found me a plug out of town with the gas. I'ma call me a bash at the city on fire. Crossing the border with door, explore my cocaine whiter than Lizzie McGuire. Dog in the cell with a miniature Bible. Brody didn't tell, so I
every
Whatever, yeah.
That's Dion. Who that? Right there. Oh, that Dion now? Yeah, what's the deal? Little twin brother, Lil Leon, Lil Lee. That's Lil Lee now.
Okay.
Good. You know, I'm come trim real quick.
Shit cool down there. Hey, check it out. Hey, my brother be letting you call him Lil Leon again?
Man, he know. Tell him Ghetto Cosby, man. I call him Lil Lee.
Yeah, he know Leon. That's Lil Leon, gang. That's big Leon, gang. Stop playing.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, though, but that's Lil Lee. That's Lil Lee.
I mean, that's probably your big brother, gang. That's what you call him. That's Lil Leon.
That's my little father. That's my little.
Matter of fact, what's your name? You said Dion? Yeah.
That Lil D.
That's Lil D. Why y'all playing with me like that, gang? Gang, like I want to be with Leon last summer, bro. Y'all think I'm big?
Let me get it with her.
Hey, my little cousin here beat the shit out you. I ain't gonna let him beat the dog shit out
Y'all think
I'm a bitch, though?
Man, we know you a bitch, gang. Y'all know I'm a bitch. Him on them hoes. Hey, come to main clothing right quick, gang. Man, you calling niggas and shit? Watch out. What the fuck? Hold on. Come to main clothing. What that nigga, gang? What you calling niggas for, gang? Hold on, what up? Don't try to jump me in this bitch. Don't try to jump me in this bitch. Your ass in this hoe, nigga. Fuck you talking about. So you know what, nigga? Watch out, gang. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? What the other one at, nigga? No way. Bitch ass niggas. Whatever, yeah. There's Dion. Who that? Right there. Oh, that Dion now? Yeah, what's the deal? Little twin brother, Lil Leon, Lil Lee. That's how that Lil Lee now. Okay. Bill, you know how you? Come to him real quick. Shit cool to my name. Hey, check it out. Hey, my brother be letting you call him Lil Leon, gang? Man, he know that you don't get on Kylie, man. I call him yeah, he know Leon. That's Lil Leon, gang. That's big Leon, gang. Stop playing with I understand what you're saying, though, but that's Lil Lee. That's Lil Lee. That's probably your big brother, gang. That's what you call him. That's your big twin. That's my little father. That's my little Matter of fact, what's your name? You said Dion? Yeah. That Lil D. That's Lil D. Why y'all playing with me like that, gang? Like I want to be with you. Y'all think I'm a bitch? Let me get it with her. My little cousin ain't beat the shit out you. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all think I'm a bitch, though? We know you a bitch, gang. Y'all know I'm a bitch. Him on them hoes. Hey, come to main clothing right quick, gang. Man, you calling niggas and shit? Watch out. What the fuck? Hold on. Come to main clothing. What that nigga, gang? You calling niggas for, gang? Hold on, what up? Don't try to jump me in this bitch. Don't try to jump me in this bitch. Your ass in this hoe, nigga. Fuck you talking about. So you know what, nigga? Watch out, gang. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? What the other one at, nigga? No way. Bitch ass niggas. Whatever, yeah. There's Dion. Who that? Right there. Oh, that Dion now? Yeah, what's the deal? Little twin brother, Lil Leon, Lil Lee. That's how that Lil Lee now. Okay. Bill, you know how you? Come to him real quick. Shit cool to my name. Hey, check it out. Hey, my brother be letting you call him Lil Leon, gang? Man, he know that you don't get on Cosby, man. I call him Lil Leon. Yeah, he know Leon. That's Lil Lee. That's Lil Leon, gang. That's big Leon, gang. Stop playing with I understand what you're saying, though, but that's Lil Lee. That's Lil Lee. I mean, that's probably your big brother, gang. That's what you call him. That's Lil Leon. That's my little father. That's my little Matter of fact, what's your name? You said Dion? Yeah. That Lil D. That's Lil D. Why y'all playing with me like that, gang? In here, gang. Like I want to be with y'all ass, bro. Y'all think I'm a bitch,
LeBron has his pocket pitch right away. He goes right over Austin Reeves. Oh my goodness. And LeBron has his pocket pitch right away. He goes right over Austin Reeves. Oh my goodness.
He said a felony
Put a
charge.
finger down if you found out that your mother has been using your pictures and videos to catfish men on the internet the day before you guys were on your family vacation. So you made a TikTok about it, keeping everything super anonymous. You didn't say who it was. You just told the story, and your mother was so embarrassed that the video was going viral that on the family vacation, she got into your phone and deleted the video. Then when you confronted her, she tried to gaslight you into thinking that one of the men that she's been catfishing on the internet hacked into your phone and deleted the video off of your TikTok. So now you're infuriated. You're doing your research and you find one of the men that she's been using your pictures and videos of catfish. You hit them up on Instagram. They live in a completely different country and they're like, use WhatsApp. So you call them on WhatsApp and you guys have an hour-long phone conversation, which you recorded, and they give you the whole timeline and breakdown of how everything started, how everything occurred, and that it had almost been a year since their relationship started. And that it wasn't just them. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a plethora of men. Okay.
Looking up bib numbers and confusing runners by yelling their names. Looking up big numbers and confusing runners by yelling their name.
You know what time it is? Come run the LA St. Patrick's Day Marathon for my 21st birthday. Start off with a little hotel as my hype up song because it is the day of 9 and 10 before eating my second goo, a little extra energy on that one. And then we headed down Hollywood Boulevard where I got to see those cool star signs. Although this area is very much overhyped, but it was still fun to run through. For me, then
Looking up big numbers and confusing runners by yelling their name.
Dry. This I'm a black person and I'm scared to admit trend is probably one of the greatest trends that's ever happened on TikTok. Because we finally have black people calling out exactly what's wrong with the black community. And it's taken long enough. In this video, I basically want to talk about black gangs. Black gangs have basically terrorized the entire black community since the 90s. And it has to stop. Like, imagine going to a neighborhood you've never been to. Some 40-year-old guy walks out of his mama's house and says, "Hey, where you from, cuz? Where you from, blood? You ain't supposed to be out here. This is my block. You live with your mama. She rents. She doesn't even own the house. This is the block of the government. What are you talking about? So you mean to tell me if I called your landlord..."
Oh.
Oh, somebody sent me something. Hold on, y'all.
What? You looking at?
Georgia.
What the hell happened before game 6? What got into that man?
Okay, Rivian just Okay, Rivian just casually dropped the best looking EV ever made, I think. It's like a modern VW Rabbit. It's beautiful. Why hasn't any other company managed to pull this off yet? I mean, look at it. It's a Rabbit. It's a modernized Rabbit. It's also got major Lancia Delta vibes. Just gorgeous. Oh yeah, this thing is called the R3 and the R3X, and it was revealed today as like a surprise announcement after the R2 was revealed. And the R2 looks cool as well. It's basically a smaller R1S, and it will be a lot cheaper. It starts at $45,000 instead of like whatever $78,000, $80,000. I think the R2 is going to do really well for Rivian. It's perfectly priced to fight with like Jeep Wranglers and Broncos and stuff like that. Downside is that the R2 doesn't come out until 2026. You can place a reservation now, but it's not coming out for a while. But in my opinion, though, the R3X stole the show. I think it just looks beautiful. And unfortunately, it's not coming out until after the R2, so probably 2027, 2028 at the soonest. It's basically a futuristic VW Golf Country with
Sometimes 6:30. So just thank you for helping with the battles. Okay, so this is
Ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. So, no, I really, like, from the bottom of my heart, yeah. From the bottom of Bikini Bottoms, thank you. From the bottom of Bikini Bottoms? SpongeBob, Bikini Bottoms. I want to say thank you. Like, this is really, really dope, and I really appreciate it. And whatever gonna come with this after this, it's cool. And the fact that I'm giving you another. Hey!
Right. What?
y'all. Thanks for all those follows, by the way. That super means a lot. Gus. Okay, it was 1 and 2. 1 live, 2 blank. Let's go. What do y'all think? Smile of live, crying of blank.
Can you explain? You know how much I love.
What? I need the help. Yo, come here. 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 Lay down. Lay down.
Thank you. I didn't know you could get all this stuff out of brains. I remember that. Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else. Remember when you used to be a pepper lady? Wasn't it the cinnamon sister? That's close. Jam. Hey.
Yo. Yo. Stop.
Trust me, I don't trust myself. That jewelry, I get it to emotion. Yo, welcome back to It Is What It Is. Today's show is sponsored by you know the absolute way to make some cash while making picks on your favorite players. The app's available in over 30 states, California, Texas, New York, just to name a few. Make sure you support the show by hitting the link in the bio and downloading the Underdog Fantasy app. They'll match your deposit up to $100, and you know using code CAM take even further than that. You know, damn, I had it. I was just about to introduce something. All right. Well, my name is Killer Cam, and I'm here today with my man Mace. Cuz is out for the day, so it's just me and him. We're gonna do our thing.
You almost had it, boy.
When are you gonna do it, Murder? You haven't done it all season. You ain't do it one time. You step in out 4 times, you never do it. You always want me to do it, and niggas is winning with Code Cam. What are you gonna do?
That's not my part. That's not my role. I play my role, you know. They don't count on me for that. They count on staff for that. You were doing good, man. You just gotta be confident. You gotta keep your confidence.
Let me ask you a question, Murder. Have you ever played in a game where they found out and it was over before the game was playing? Ever done that? Because I have. I've been in that situation where I can't find out anybody on Belgium. Me, you, Curtis, and Tyler.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so I had to play all positions sometimes. I said that sometimes.
Yo, stay there, man.
So I'm going to do my morning up. But yeah, big shout out to Underdog Fantasy. How you doing, brother? How was your weekend, dude?
Good, man, but you had to play all positions as well. I'm just, you know, I know you know that.
You want a good morning to you too. Yeah. Let's do that.
How many positions were you replacing? Who's talking to me? I'm thinking
It's cool.
You can tell you Hey, Nick, you better not edit this out, neither.
We doing it no edit. Boy, let's don't do the whole show, no edit, nothing. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah. Alright, let's be serious. Let's be serious. But that was crazy.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Listen, so let's start the show off with this. So,
Yeah.
Murder, it seems like Trayvon Diggs has responded to our opinion on what we said last week about him and his situation with his future baby mother or his baby mother to be, I'm not sure. And he tweeted out, not verbatim, but he basically tweeted out, matter of fact, I'll read exactly what he said. He said, I was 5 years old when you guys were rapping. Ain't no way you speaking on me right now. You like 50 mentioning our name on your platform. What do you have to say about that?
Did he say that? Is that what he said? You guys?
His exact words was, I was 5 when you was rapping. Ain't no way. Matter of fact, he says you now that I'm reading it. Maybe he's talking about me when you was rapping right now. You like 50 mentioning me on your platform.
Wait, let me look at something right now. Let me look up something right now. I want to look at, for a moment. When did Welcome Back come out?
Maybe 2002.
Welcome Back came out August 2024. So he wasn't talking about me because 5 years from now he was talking about you, Cam.
2004 or 2024?
2004. He was talking about you.
Oh, this is 2024. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm just... Because the thing about it is, you want me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I was rapping before you was born, nigga. You was born in 98. I was rapping before you was born. But the problem is, we're not rapping up here. We're talking about the situation at hand. This has nothing to do with rap. Secondly, I'm getting more money now than then. I looked at your salary. I might be a little bit past you because I do my renegotiation in September. When my renegotiation paper come up, I'm going to beat your contract you just signed, and it's not going to be for 5 years. It's not going to be for 5 years, and I ain't got to tackle nobody. That's first and foremost. I ain't got to tackle one nigga to get this money I'm about to get. So let's start there with the money. Secondly, I'm going to tell you right now how this works for Trayvon Diggs and anybody else. The way we come up with our topics is this. Treasure sends us our topics. Then from Treasure sending us our topics, I call the barbershop in New York. Ask them what's going on in New York. They tell me. I call the barbershop in Chicago. They tell me. I call the barbershop in Ohio. We are an extension of what niggas is talking about anyway. So when you say our platform is speaking for what niggas can't, what niggas want to say but can't get to y'all niggas. This is what niggas want to say. Secondly, you're listening, or somebody told you about it, so you know a nigga, or either you're watching what we're talking about. We're not here to rain on your parade. We actually support it. If that's the type of nigga you are, that's the type of nigga you are. We wasn't dissing it. I just said I'm not into that. I don't think I'm going to copyright murder. I ain't into that. Because I've been seeing that all weekend. All weekend niggas was hashtagging, I ain't into that. I ain't into that. That was all weekend. I think that's for earth niggas. But at the end of the day, homie, I'm not here to shit on your parade. If you like it, I love it. I'm just wishing you luck. I'm just telling you what can and cannot do. But what you don't want to do is be the focus. We're on every morning. I don't want to make you the focus. I don't want to lead the show off with you. Because I didn't say half the things that I really could say. I just thought I was being polite to be totally honest with you.
Yeah, we try to redeem the relationship, and you heard me say things like, you know what? If people can get a second chance and find somebody that could love them the way they want to be loved, but nigga, you messed that up. We was trying to be, really good about it because there was more things that he could have said, and there definitely was more things I could have said. But, like Cam said, you don't want to become the focus because we're not really making you focus. We really were just saying, I know even Cam, I know he was just really saying he's not into that. He's not into wifing up something 2 niggas got rid of. That we know. Yeah. That's common sense.
Right.
Why would that be a problem, though? Why would that be a problem? It's no different than a girl may feel like if 2 lit chicks passed on a nigga, you wouldn't be a third chick that thinks she's lit. She wouldn't go and say, well, I'll take him now. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Pause both ways. That should go both ways.
You're 100% right. And also for our female viewers, because this sparked a lot of conversation over the weekend. Also for our female viewers, You're absolutely right. A guy could be leftovers too, because a few females was like, because I'm glad you brought that up,
Yeah.
but a few females were like, why guys feel like they can't be leftovers? You're absolutely right, sweethearts and ladies and my babies out there watching our show and supporting the show. You are 100% right. Mace just said it, and I don't need to repeat it, but he laid it out perfectly for you. It goes both ways. And for me, they take these sound bites and put them on different blogs, so a lot of people may not see the whole context behind what we're talking about. But what I was saying is, sometimes it doesn't matter who you're with. It's just about being mixy and messy. So when you're being mixy and messy and in the same industry of people you may bump into, I say that's a problem. They didn't see the other sound bite when I say it may not be a problem. It's my go. You had your turn, I did. For me, it's about being creating an uncomfortable atmosphere, so to speak. But May said it best. It goes both ways. But as far as Trayvon, look, you like it, we love it, we wish you the best. But we're not going to not talk about what they talking in the barbershops, and we're not going to act like we don't see it.
Yeah, we can open the blind eye for you. We won't do it on it as we do. So if you end up in the docket, we got to address it. And we're not, the thing I like about our show is we don't hold no special energy pause for nobody. We just tell the truth straight across the board. We don't cut no passes. We don't overlook topics because we may know this person or not know this person. And we don't throw nothing pause extra on it out of jealousy. That's what I really like about our show. It's just it's an even report on what we're talking about. It's nobody like I'm sitting there like, yeah, I can't wait to say this about him. It's like, no, if you end up in a sucker pause position, then we're talking about how we would say it in the barbershop, the same way we would say it.
Absolutely, 100% correct, and I couldn't have said it any better. But I'll leave it at that. But as far as how old you was when I was rapping, I don't know what that had to do with anything. Because to be honest with you, I was rapping before you was born, nigga. My first album came out the same year you was born. What that got to do with anything? I don't get it. But the best advice is don't become the focus, please.
Yeah,
because we come on every day. Yeah, please, man. Please let it go. Moving on. The Pittsburgh Steelers have acquired Justin Fields. Now that not only do they have Justin Fields, they also have Russell. Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. Look, we're going to go to break, and we'll be right back on It Is What It Is. Look, we're going to go to break, and we'll be right back on It Is What It Is. She called us thinking about his time. 4 years and counting. Got you feeling like I'm maybe I'm my own problem, baby. She tired of hearing I don't know what's happening in me won't fall. Dealing with this thing called trust. But she ain't really thinking about she wanna be free. Welcome back to It Is What It Is. Our underdog fantasy picks for the night. The Knicks are playing Golden State. Underdog fantasy has Steph Curry at 26.5 points. Mace, what do you think, higher or lower?
He got to get more than 26 because that boy on New York is going to have 26. Higher.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Mason. I'm also going to say higher. Underdog fantasy also has Draymond Green at 5.5 assists. Do you think you have higher or lower?
I'm going higher since he's in point guard mode and Clay is shooting well. Clay just had 26. I mean, we'll get to that later, but yeah, I'm going higher.
Lastly, Jalen Brunson is at 7.5 first quarter points. Do you have him higher or lower?
I'm actually going to go lower on that.
I'm actually gonna go higher. That kid been balling out. I know. Look, you got to know. Look, it's that time, man. Steph Steph is still kicking ass, and a lot of niggas want his spot, and I believe he's one of them, so I'm gonna go higher. Make sure you go download the Underdog Fantasy app, and if you want, go use code CAM, nigga. Code CAM been killing. Let's move on. So the Knicks, they have been 15-2 since the trade with OG Anunoby. Am I pronouncing his name right, Murder?
No, it's OG and you owe me.
OG and you owe me. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, whatever, however
and
you want to pronounce it. The Knicks have been 15-2 since the trade. How confident are you in the Knicks?
That's why I said lower on the points with Brunson. Not that I'm hating on Brunson. I actually want him to do well. It's just something about the Knicks. It just always something happens. I mean, we live there, Cam. You know, at some point, something. I don't know if it's a DUI. It's just something happened that makes it go wrong. Now, if they change it, I'm all for it. I really want them to win. You know what I'm saying? It beats the Brooklyn Nets. I can't really support that. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Harlem. I can't, be trying, but But when you think of the teams they beat Minnesota, they beat Philly, and they beat Philly by 30. So this has been amazing. I mean, they lost to teams like Dallas and Orlando, but other than that, they got some real notable wins. They even beat Denver by almost 40. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that team that you remember growing up, the team have a super big man, and then we just press them all game. So then it doesn't matter they got a big man. It's like they really understand that through Thibodeau how to win, even if they don't have that major centerpiece on their team. So I'm jacking it, but I know too much about the Knicks. The Knicks is like what's that team? You know something. Everybody know a team like that. Something's gonna go wrong. You just don't know when, but you're waiting for it, right? But other than that,
100%.
other than the Jinx, are they playing well? Yes. Is this the best New York team I've seen playing in a
Bye,
long
bro.
time? Yes. Everything they
Bye.
check all of the boxes. The only thing I'm concerned with is the history of New York Knicks, and is Spike gonna be at the game? That's
Bye.
what I need to know.
Go.
Is Spike still going?
No damn well Spike
You
going,
gotta
man.
put Spike in the skybox. I'm telling you, you gotta put Spike. Gotta be in a booth somewhere, man. They get Spike off the floor, they might win. I'm telling you.
Yeah, look, I'm mad I have to agree with you this much on this fucking show, but yeah, look, I got a bunch of Knicks fans that always hit me year after year after year. And never since we started doing this show, it's been even worse. Why don't y'all talk about the Knicks? Oh, they playing good. Y'all don't want to talk about the Knicks. You and Murder just avoid the Knicks, and the Knicks are doing good, and the Knicks are doing this, and the Knicks are doing that. Look, the Knicks are playing outstanding. They are. They are playing great.
Yeah.
And I was telling the kid that the Knicks are probably, and I wouldn't even say they're superstar. They're all-star away from a championship. Now, I see them winning a championship, going to a championship, possibly. Because look, let's be realistic. The Knicks are doing great, and we're happy, but they are doing better than what we predicted in the beginning of the season. And when I say predicted in the beginning of the season, they weren't part of the prediction. What we said in the Eastern Conference when the season started that it would be Boston, Milwaukee, and Philadelphia. Now at the top we have Boston, we have Milwaukee, Cleveland is in third, the Knicks are in fourth. Right now, Philadelphia is in eighth place in the play-in, but we know Joel Embiid has not been. Now, if I think Joel Embiid had been there, then they would probably be in second or third place as well with Milwaukee and Boston. Right now, Boston is just looking sensational. That's just that. They're 10 games ahead in the East. Everybody else is in the rear view. And I don't see anybody beating Boston outside of Milwaukee at this point.
And I'm not sure if Milwaukee could beat a healthy Boston. Porzingis is a key factor.
Milwaukee beat them niggas.
I mean, that's on you, Murder. It's my turn to talk. You had your turn to talk.
It's my go, bro. Milwaukee, though, yo.
We was talking about the Knicks, and I'm talking about the Eastern Conference. Niggas is talking about the Knicks. Woo, woo, woo. Are they going to the chip? Do you think that?
Yeah, you're right. No.
Yeah, so I'm just talking about the competition the Knicks have to deal with now. If you want to go into a Milwaukee, Boston scenario, that's fine with me as well. We can actually talk about that next, but I'll just say this, that the Knicks are doing better than what we expected. But let's hold up for a minute, man, because like May says, history says something totally different, and I don't want to get my hopes up high to be let down. That's just the way it is.
Next year, and one next year, right?
Exactly. So, but we're rooting for the Knicks. We hope it goes well. It's a great sister trade. That was the original question. How confident am I? I'm confident in them to get to the second round. Past that, I'm not sure. Well, before we go to where originally was the next question, Murder, let's talk about this real quick since you brought it up. Who do you think is going to the championship in the Eastern Conference?
I actually think Milwaukee beats Boston, and this is why. There's a young kid on Milwaukee that I saw, a rookie, by the name of, I think it's like Jackson or something, Andre Jackson. He is going to make a difference on that team. Before it's been like kind of close. I just don't see if it comes down to a healthy Giannis versus a healthy
Jason Tatum.
Or Tatum. That I don't think Tatum can overtake what you call it, Giannis if he's healthy. I don't think so. And it seems like Doc is finally getting the team to play a little bit better, and I think when it comes time, they'll take this more personal than Boston will take it. And it's not their talent, it's the mindset. The mindset of Boston is almost like we got the pieces we supposed to win. But who's supposed to win is not who always wins. It's the team that comes there hungry to get that chip and hungry to get that win. And I truly believe, I don't believe in the playoffs Damian Lillard is going to look anything like early season Damian Lillard. And I think that would be too much for Boston. Even though they got major talent on the team, you know what I'm saying? Major talent. But when it comes down to it, we saw it in the playoffs when we was watching Joker against KD and them. It come down to them dogs, bro. It come down to I want to win more than you want to beat us. That's what it boils down to.
Great assessment. I'm not mad at it all. And if that happened, I wouldn't be surprised. But right now, I'm going with the Boston. This is all on the basis that everybody healthy. I'm going with the Boston Celtics. Look, Al Horford is playing like he's in his fifth year. Al Horford has been in the league for years. I was looking at an old photo. Al Horford played with Mike Bibby, and Joe Johnson and them. That's how long Al Horford been around, playing like he's in his fifth or sixth season. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, we know what they bring to the table. But I think the X factors is Porzingis and Drew Holiday. The same way you're saying that Damian Lillard will not be playing the same, I think Drew Holiday may have a chip on his shoulder about it. He's a great defensive player. I don't think he's a good offensive player as Damian Lillard, but he's not to squeeze out on offense either. But I really and truly believe that he may have a chip on his shoulder. Like that. This is what y'all wanted. This is the attitude. Porzingis, you've been hurt for years. This is the opportunity that you have right now to win. Also, Boston, you have to realize they never really got any real chemistry with a coach. I was explaining this to somebody a couple of days ago, and I know we always use our scenarios And we never went pro or anything like this, but you got to realize basketball was almost life for me and Mason one particular time. And I was explaining to somebody that my high school career, and I didn't get to Man Central till 10th grade, but including 9th grade, high school is 4 years, and I had 5 coaches in 4 years. You never get a system going with 5 coaches, maybe more than 5 coaches. I had my high school coach when I went to Spess, then I had Ford at Man Center, then I had Rich at Man Center, then I had Mr. Gladden at Man Center, then I had Samora at Man Center, and then Coach Jackson. How many damn coaches can you get momentum with if every year you have a different coach? And I believe the first year that they got to the championship, the Boston Celtics I'm talking about, it was a brand new coach. Or during the all season, you know, he had that scandal. He got fired. They hired his assistant last minute when the season started last year. He didn't even really get a whole training camp. He got the job maybe a week before the season started. They still made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. And I think this year his system is being implicated to where now they have a little bit of momentum. So we'll wait and see what happens. I believe that's why they have such a big lead in the Eastern Conference right now. But you're 100% right. When the playoffs come, that's 2 different scenarios. We're just going to see about who takes it more personal between Boston and Milwaukee. And not only Boston and Milwaukee, like I said, the Knicks are coming in there with an attitude. Julius Randle has not been playing. When Julius Randle comes back, we'll see what happens there. And Cleveland, they stay in the mix as well. So we'll see what happens. But if we're talking purely Boston and Milwaukee, I'm going to go with the Boston Celtics as of right now, but I'm not mad at Murder for picking the Milwaukee Bucks as well. And also what I do want to say is, as much fun as we was making the Doc Rivers getting the job before the All-Star break and him losing and so on and so forth, he's getting a lot of wins quietly, a lot of sneaky wins. It seems like bringing them in there at this moment was a good idea. We'll see if it translates to the championship, because that's why he was called to be there, to win a championship.
And yeah, it'll in agreement with you on some of the things you were saying. It will boil down to what's his name, Holiday and Damian Lillard. That will be interesting to see what they do in the playoffs. And I want to, before we go and move on, I want to also bring up. You saw the highlight of Giannis' brother do the sham on somebody.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. I sent it to Sham. He went like this. So I said to the Sham. Sham did this emoji.
Yeah,
Sham said that. Sham said everything ain't for everybody. Yeah, Sham said everything ain't for everybody. So Saturday night, the Golden State Warriors beat the Lakers 128 to 121 to get the 9th seed. How do you feel about how the Lakers been playing lately?
The Lakers, didn't Golden State win that?
Yeah, Golden State won.
Oh, you was asking how I feel about the Lakers as if the Lakers won. Nah, I was expecting the Lakers to play better. I think that especially when they're playing a team like Golden State, it seemed like when they play certain teams that have something to do with their West Coast future, that they were supposed to show up in a much greater capacity. Because when they played the Wolves, the Timberwolves, it seemed like they was playing so great. Then when they get to Golden State, it looked like a total different team. But I think like when it comes down to Klay Thompson, whenever Klay Thompson comes off the bench and get 26, you're probably gonna lose. It don't matter who it's against, because he's been playing so poorly that if you let Klay Thompson get 26 off the bench, you're just not gonna win.
It was honestly, to be honest, I watched that whole game. It was the tale of two halves. It was the tale of two halves. You see how good the Lakers are with Anthony Davis. Then what happens? Anthony Davis gets poked in the eye and never comes out in the second half.
Yeah.
And that's what happens. That's what happens. The Lakers are going to go as far as Anthony Davis is available. LeBron James, I watched that whole game. LeBron James started bullying niggas, yo. He was bullying people.
Yeah, LeBron had like 40.
So, yeah, he had 40. They took a 3 away from him because his foot was on the line. He had 43, but technically he had 40. And it was a lot of that was bully ball because I seen the frustration on his face. He's like, man, I'm sick of this shit. And started bullying niggas, which I like. I like to see that. But it was the tale of two halves. When Anthony Davis was available in the first half, they were looking good and they were beating Golden State. He gets poked in the eye and he's missing the whole second half, and they end up losing the game. Not saying what you just said isn't good. Klay Thompson coming off the bench with 26 is amazing. I believe he had like 10 in the first, 10 or 12 in the first quarter. He was looking amazing, or the first half at least. And as good as he was looking, the Lakers were still winning. Anthony Davis goes down, the Lakers go down. That just goes to show you how much the Lakers need Anthony Davis. Now, when Anthony Davis is having them nights, 25 points, 25 rebounds, and the Lakers look good, they're going to need that every night. It's only about 15 to 17 games left. There's no time to take days off. I'm not sitting here saying that Anthony Davis wasn't really hurt, but come on. Really? Really? Yo, listen. Y'all in Golden State, when I say y'all, the Lakers and Golden State are fighting for play-in position. Because depending on which seed you get in the play-in, you may only have to play one game. So if you're in the play-in in like the 7th seed or the 8th seed, that means you only got to play one game to get to the playoffs. If you're in 8th or 9th, or pardon me, 9th or 10th, then you have to win 2 games to get into the playoffs. So all this is very important coming down to the end. But as far as how the Lakers been playing, they're going to play as good as Anthony Davis availability.
Yo, Killer, what do you mean by he was looking amazing? Like, what's your take on that?
When you still haven't answered my question. You still, I mean, when you say you want to send niggas heat with no AC, niggas think you sweet and tasty. Why that? What do you mean? Niggas think you sweet and tasty. Are you gonna ignore that the whole show? I'm just You know what? You know. First of all, we in Street tomorrow. I'm telling you now, I'm all week boys because I'm mashing the cut for all week. I'm gonna ration that.
I just want to know. What do you mean by he was looking amazing? Like from your vantage point. What did you mean? What did you mean? He said,
Looks like the basketball player for the next. That's what I mentioned. Yesterday, the nasty nuggets, 107 and 105. Are you shocked with the nasty nuggets?
Not really. It's getting the fact that sounds that I was hearing about it. Actually play that football games and scratch people or any kind of school games. It makes it easier for you to be a team like the team that got you.
Well, once again, I watched this whole game. Very, very the fourth quarter action back. Actually, Denver was down 13 points in the fourth quarter, and they was getting out-rebounded in the offensive end the whole game. Mike Malone was one of his players, the coach of Denver, and in the fourth quarter they turned it up. Like I said, they were down 13 points, in the fourth. They came back to actually take the lead with less than 2 minutes left. Jamal Murray went crazy. He had 12 points in the quarter, and he actually hit a 3-yarder, maybe a minute and some change left. Joker gets it off the timeout. Joker gets it through the time. Now, with about 12 seconds left, the Denver Nuggets have the ball. Jamal Murray shoots with about 2 seconds left, missing, and gives the Dallas Mavericks a chance to win the game because they're in overtime. If you didn't see this game, whoever didn't see it, go to the highlights, go to YouTube, go to whatever you watch your highlights on, and please watch this because Kyrie Irving gets the ball with 2 seconds left. The only shot that he has to shoot is a left hand floating hook shot from in between the foul line and the key for the game winner, buzzer beater. And a lot of people would say that's luck. I don't know how he did it. But you could look at it and see he practices that shot. Who practices a left-hand floater from the foul line? Who does that? And that was his only option. It didn't look erratic. It didn't look like he threw it up. It looked like that's a move that he practices on the daily. On the foul line, left-hand floater. It was amazing. I was watching. I said, get the fuck out of here. What I will say is Ramadan Kyrie, be careful. Ramadan Reed, that with no water or no food. Anything to do with the implications of the playoffs or Denver coming out of the Western Conference? No, I don't think that changes anything. But I do think this was a significant win for the Dallas Mavericks because they're also in that play-in picture.
Yeah, it's good for their confidence for them to know we can play on that level, and especially being the only elite guard to hit that shot other than Magic Johnson. He was the only one to hit that shot for the game. You know,
Magic ain't even do it with his left though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can hit to the left.
With the left was crazy, bro. It was I was sitting there. I was just sitting there watching the shit in real time, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that shit was amazing to watch, man. So, shout out to the Dallas Mavericks and Kyrie Irving and the rest of the gang over there. Great win yesterday. We'll see how this year breaks moving forward in the playoffs. That's us right now. We're out of town. We'll be back tomorrow. Murder, it was a pleasure, man. It was a pleasure. We'll give you one opportunity. If niggas think of sweet taste with me. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Yo, that's all the time we have. It is what it is, baby. Old Spice gives you 24 versions. Hey, Greg, what's up? Father just went out of town for a week. I'm stay with my grandma. I'm not looking forward to this. Anyways, catch you later. For most of my life, I've never had a friend still at my house. Hey, Greg, mostly because I didn't have a friend, and we already had too many people at our house. You want to just come stay at my house? Are you serious? Yeah, all I do is ask my mom. Boy, are you crazy? Why are you just bringing this up on? So you can't come stay with us? Maybe it's just that
work and I don't have time to get ready for company. All right, Ray can stay. But just tell him don't expect.
Don't expect anything special. Don't worry, dude. You shot your bait.
Hello, Grace.
It's not special. Transfer your IRA or your old 401k to Robinhood by April 30th, which gives you a 3% boost with the biggest match of I, Thoth the Atlantean.
You forgot how hate is to love.
So green makes it so blue. Hard in the game when you lose and you turn. Some days when you're chest when it beats to the world too. Love how things just hate in the costume. Been down those spots that just possible. Lost me step like a mother was awesome. Pray for my eyes so no heavy and drop on. Put my feelings in the bag and I just smelled it through the air. Say me a little
this right here is just honey engraved in a jar. And I've had it fermenting for like 3 days now. I'm gonna let it go another week or so. Um, it's really good.
Yo, what the actual fuck, bro? Like, take this fuck out, cuz. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I wanna take this fucking money out my account, cuz.
This and that's what you like. If you think I'm still a flag, bitch, come and prove me. They watch me like I'm a new movie. Hey, baby, mother is my groupie. We got the club going up on a Tuesday. Like a OMG, call I'm a beauty. If it don't go my way, I get moody. Nigga, it's all you, bro. It's all you. And all your sweaty glory.
Making this video on the double. This nigga actually was dead. I can't believe it, man.
Spaces were smacked. I was thinking, why did you at all speak? A crybaby bitch is how you been looking all week. Your album trash, purse is whack, and hooks is all weak. Fucking scammer. They should put this Wolf on Wall Street. It's real serious. This shit here ain't a simulation. You ain't a real wolf. This nigga here is an imitation. Talk crazy. So I'm somehow hearing this information, dealing with something life-threatening is now serious situation. A blade to cut you, cross your neck, raise a buck, you're bleeding and barely breathing. His face start changing colors. Last week I killed the nigga. This week gonna make another. After this they gonna cancel series. Wayne's brothers, weird old niggas. You and your hoes got a 20-year-old difference. You 40 years old pimping 20-year-old bitches. You fucking trife. Fuck your life. I up the life. Chase this pimp with the grip like Damien did Money Mike. Fucking right, you have to get slaughtered, actually tortured. Knock out an eighth of your brain. That's a half of a quarter. Blood, splash on the corner. Rifle, clapping it on you. Hit serious in the mental. Psychiatric disorder. This cat is a gun. Playing rock, you know it's a mistake. Bro, it's a no escape. I fuck around, smoke you in this place. I will have your casket open at the wake. Like, look at you, dead ass serious. No emotion on your face. Can a rookie or vet play with me? Can a rookie or vet play with me? I'm the best, basically. Run up on me with no strap and just bravery. The Tex stay with me. Headshot goes out devastatingly. Eyes pop out a wolf head like Tex Avery. He bled fatally. Motherfucker, I'll embarrass you. And my hitter run up in your area. My overseas shooter want nothing, just a barrier. He gon' send you to James Earl Jones soon as he come into America. My man target you. Bullets out of My man target you. Bullets out of the can launching you. Fire out the barrel. It look like a damn sparkle, a fur coat. Just like an Alaskan man stalking you. Shooting into the AR, tick wolf, Antarctica. I ain't no damn bargainer. You wouldn't talk if you smart. Gun butt him, take handle, looking like it's falling apart. Soon as he put his car in the park, this auto spark. Banana peel shells fall out the back of your whip like Mario Kart. This all is your fault. He heard he had to battle me and bro was shooken. You trash. I don't care if they saying that homie cooking. This pussy say some shit to get me mad enough to hook him. Wire jaw through a straw. You eating tapioca pudding. This man flexing. Wire jaw through a straw. You eating tapioca pudding. This man flexing. Now I'ma teach him a damn lesson. When I pull up and ask him, don't answer that damn question. Get stabbed. Nobody can't help him. Your life will be took. I put a knife through the wolf like Van Helsing. This man tested. Pussy. Pussy. Oh, this man testing. This ass. This man testing. This ass looking overdue. People that believe in you now losing hope for you. I will pull up, use this toast. Take everything serious. I was full of emotion. I'm going to hurt you. Let's see. I'm going to approach you. And he actually solid. He popped in the spot with the savage trout. He flew out of the thing. Slide. Try to catch him. Serious. Let go. He's still laughing about it. He's never forget. So these niggas get us. They say it feels like I'm dragging out the round like a Charizard. Now I'm dragging out the round. Trying to get out of body with the demon wasn't your best decision. Suicidal took you had to twist it on the ratchet like an exorcism. Try the victim. Try the victim. Had to twist it on the ratchet like an exorcism. Try the victim. I'm thinking it's in you. I could have made the chef all the others. It's a wax museum. Check out the war stories. Right down, down, down. Grab his body with a knife and stuff it in a jar. They go out a break and a fail. Like a girl from the Asian. Like, they go out a break and a fail. Like a girl from the Asian. That's it. Like, you try to be like you without that. You never leave. And the pack of you niggas had crack the canopy. Still have a learn how to use a gun with a tackle. But the act is making me see you fall. So on the stage, you got big like cat. That would be fun. Grab the line. The bet for the ring is your trap house. Nigga, I know that. Yeah, it's freestyle. This is never wrong. Cause that shit ain't down on the spot. Ain't that pop? Down on the spot. And then it's slow down. This girl can't eat long. She don't want nothing. Just wait for a break to come back. Like couple hours. Up and down. Your niggas coming. Next week is ready to come. Get on the fresh. 76 years. This gap starts to flip the shit. It's the clock came. Non-playable. Non-playable. If it's more time for freedom, these will be better fans. It'll be protects and shackles. Walk it down. Susie in the ground. Living from generation to generation, being about to pass through the walls of humanity, sit down for the guidance of those that not after these records of mighty wisdom operate Atlantis. In the great city of Chaos on the island of Kundal, in a time far past, I began this incarnation. Not as the little men of the present age in the mighty box of Atlantis live and die, but rather from aeon to aeon they renew their life in the haunts of eternity, where the river of life flows eternally on. 100 times 10 have I descended the dark way of living life. As many times have I ascended from darkness into the light. My strength and power renewed. Now for a time I descend. Men of care shall not read of but in a time yet unborn will I rise again, mighty and potent, requiring an accounting of those left behind me. Then beware, O men of care, if ye have falsely betrayed my teaching, for I shall cast ye down from your high estate into the darkness of the caves from whence ye came. Betray not my secrets to the men of the north or the men of the south, lest my curse fall upon me. Remember and heed my words, for surely I will return again, and require of thee that which ye guard. I, even from beyond time and from beyond death, will I return.
The ticket was for months, and now it's still here fully, fulfilling what few expect of family to see.
Seen through alien eyes, humans may appear to be controversial, incorrect, and ignorant. The ancestors of modern men fully understood that the fragile memory should be kept in something resistant at the mind of the individual, or on secret pages. Immortality, reincarnation, infinity, concepts are contrasted to the human dimension, were probably the thoughts that the ancient Egyptians impressed into the immensity of the celestial thought, while intimate. These ancestors of ours observed space and nature for millennia, loving life and reality so much that they wanted to imprint the concepts on stone, in a continuous metamorphosis of temples and stories. We are the memory, and the important things had to be remembered by everyone. single day and night misfortune. All your warlike men in a body sank into the earth, and the island of Atlantis, in like manner, disappeared in the depths of the sea. Following these events, everything changed. A long time later, the isolated lands emptied by the tides were transformed into large territories. When man traveled through the Egyptian territory along his path, he stopped there, letting himself be subjugated by its natural strength. For over 5 millennia, a great civilization, seemingly connected to the kingdom of heaven, warmed on the banks of the Red, England, known today as the Nile. Deeply linked to water, the ancient Egyptian civilization was born from a spark that fled over time along its immense life-bearing water, and it was thanks to this river, which cyclically flooded its banks, that the impression was created on people that it was necessary to establish the order of time, to recognize and predict the episodes from the past, repeating, leading to the construction of a calendar divided into 3 seasons: flood waters, plant growth, and harvest, leading to understanding that the rotation of the earth around the sun could last 360 days, plus 5 days called Epiphanes. Understanding that the rotation of the earth around the sun, divided into 3 seasons: flood waters, plant growth, and harvest, leading to understanding that the rotation of the earth around the sun could last 360 days, plus 5 days called Epiphanes. Of these 5 days, the Egyptian intervened, which comes to us only through the story of Plutarch, a Greek philosopher who lived under the Roman Empire. According to Plutarch, the mysterious god Thoth, guardian of knowledge, managing the Its 5 days by playing and winning the beckoning of Senate, an ancestor of backgammon against Bush, the sun, as the Ra, had forbidden children to be born, being of note, as the sky, and Ger, one of the earth. By adding these 5 days, however, Thoth, giving the goddess Nut the possibility of conceiving 5 deities: Osiris, the inventor of agriculture; Horus, the symbol of protection and strength; Seth, god of storms and disorder and chaos; Isis, goddess of life; and Nephthys, goddess of the underworld and protector of bodies. Although to our eyes these figures seem to be the characters some cases are the direct descendants of the children of Atlantis. And here, the Logos is certainly that word assume the fundamental importance to representation of sacred figures and its history describes projecting stories of Babylon, writing legends, legends, and not just texts, which today, even more than ever, thanks to new studies on this writing, can be understood and utilized as bringing to light different facets of its new to 300 years after its set us on to be able to translate the ancient words. The text of the artifact contains an engraved issue by a priest of Memphis informing of the suppression of certain types of taxes and the destruction of temples and statues dedicated to the pharaoh Ptolemy V. It was originally written in three languages: Egyptian hieroglyphics, Demotic Egyptian, and ancient Greek. This artifact, discovered in 1799 by the Edward Swan Shower, captain in a William Bonaparte's Egyptian campaign, is just one of the demonstrations of the advanced and skilled these people were in terms of communication. Writing became essential for the strengthening of the kingdom, because like any other majestic civilization of the past, the Egyptians also based their society and political structure on a minimum religion. All of the activities was the Egyptian monotheistic religion taught by the gods in the ancient language of Pharaoh, who symbolized multiplicity and the powerful forces of God, nature, creation, being, and his people. Religious movement was formed to
Making sure we lined up exactly where when I first arrived in St. Jude, it was just Claire Knight. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and side effects of that surgery meant that she had to relearn how to walk.
As well as natural mysteries, it was found necessary to remember. When the glory of the Egyptian territory along its path, God of the earth, Egypt became a place where men decided to lay a principle of civilization, to mix and discuss things, but not only for people, but also large rituals workers, scribes, and so on. The long process as if they were those of their land of origin. The fate of the ancient and to continue its path, that leads them to the birth of the antithesis of the polytheistic religion. The birth of monotheistic Christianity derived from Jewish culture, where the concepts of good and evil are represented by distinct and simple figures, such as angels and demons, figures of a profound conceptual stereotype, a fraction of what surrounds and makes up the individual. A clear example of this assimilation is the figure of Ishtar, derived from the homologous goddess Inanna, whose name carries the meaning Lady of Heaven or Splendor, and also known by the name of Astarte by the Phoenicians and Canaanites. Inanna was the Sumerian goddess of fertility, beauty, and love, understood as an erotic rather than conjugal figure, and was also assimilated to the Akkadian, then Babylonian and Assyrian goddess called Ishtar. Although these goddesses have different names, they have very similar characteristics. Cycling the relation of a generous and also destructive nature, but also justice and agriculture. The dualistic nature of the gentle and murderous rain goddesses make them some of the most interesting figures in archaic mythology to this day. In Egypt, the figures of Ishtar, Inanna, and Astarte, who appeared in the territory in totally different historical periods, were reintegrated into the Egyptian religion with the triad Isis, Sekhmet, and Hathor, while later, in the course of more recent Jewish culture, influenced by the Canaanite peoples, also known as the peoples of Lebanon, Palestine, and parts of Syria and Jordan, the figure of Astarte was totally irrelevant, as it was considered a woman and its god.
goddesses of the polytheistic religion. The birth of monotheistic Christianity derived from Jewish culture, where the concepts of good and evil were represented by distinct and simple figures, such as angels and demons. Figures of the pharaoh conceptual stereotype of friendship surrounds and makes up the individual. Splendor, and also known by the name of Astarte by the Phoenicians and Canadians. Inanna was the Sumerian goddess of fertility, beauty, and love, understood as an emotive rather than conjugal figure.
The jackpots of DraftKings Casino take the 10 into 10,000. Offer to bet your never love. The next could hit any second. To get America's #1 online casino app to enjoy this great offer. DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
And was also assimilated to the Akkadian, then Babylonian and Assyrian goddess called Ishtar. Although these goddesses have different names, they have very similar characteristics to each other, and were some of the most important Mesopotamian female deities. They, as well as all the Egyptian gods, represented both the positive and the negative, with a double facet, love and war, the cyclical regulation of a generous and also destructive nature, but also justice and agriculture. The dualistic nature of the gentle and murderous rain goddesses make them some of the most interesting figures in archaic mythology to this day. In Egypt, the figures of Ishtar, Inanna, and Astarte, who appeared in the territory in totally different historical periods, were reintegrated into the Egyptian religion with the triad Isis, Sekhmet, and Hathor, while later, in the course of more recent Jewish culture, influenced by the Canaanite peoples, also known as the peoples of Lebanon, Palestine, and parts of Syria and Jordan, the figure of Astarte was totally eradicated, as it was considered abominable and in stark contrast to God. The numerous myths concerning Ishtar are often at odds with each other. In some tales, she is the daughter of Sin, god of the moon, and sister of Shamash, god of the sun, while in others she is described as the daughter of Anu, god of the sky. In each version, however, Ishtar is described as sister of Ereshkigal, lady of the great land, and her counterpart. She is, in short, one of the many figures that embody the creation of life. In all the stories, however, the association of the goddess with the planet Venus is maintained, which led her to have the title of Lady of the Resplendent Light. The iconography of the goddess is also associated with the eight-pointed star, a symbol also found in Catholic iconography related to the Virgin Mary. The symbol of the eight-pointed star evokes the fact that the planet Venus is one of the many figures to God, Arte, who appeared in the territory in destructive nature, but also justice and agriculture. The dualistic nature of the gentle and murderous rain goddesses make them some of the most interesting figures in archaic mythology to this day. In Egypt, the figures of Ishtar, Inanna, and Astarte, who appeared in the territory in totally different historical periods, were reintegrated into the Egyptian religion with the triad Isis, Sekhmet, and Hathor, while later, in the course of more recent Jewish culture, influenced by the Canaanite peoples, also known as the peoples of Lebanon, Palestine, and parts of Syria and Jordan, the figure of Astarte was totally eradicated, as it was considered abominable and in stark contrast to God. The numerous myths concerning Ishtar are often at odds with each other. In some tales, she is the daughter of Sin, god of the moon, and sister of Shamash, god of the sun, while in others she is described as the daughter of Anu, god of the sky. In each version, however, Ishtar is described as sister of Ereshkigal, lady of the great land, and her counterpart. She is, in short, one of the many figures that embody the creation of life. In all the stories, however, the association of the goddess with the planet Venus is maintained, which led her to have the title of Lady of the Resplendent Light. The iconography of the goddess is also associated with the eight-pointed star, a symbol also found in Catholic iconography related to the Virgin Mary. The symbol of the eight-pointed star evokes the fact that the planet Venus retraces the same phases in correspondence with an 8-year Earth cycle, something already widely known to Sumerian astronomers and astrologers. This is just one of the many demonstrations of how much the writings and sacred religious figures during the course of human memory may have been altered under the guise of time, and it is from here that another detail also emerges. Among the gods of Kem, or ancient Egypt, there is one, the most revered, and depicted as a witness of the life of the pharaohs, which was never previously mentioned or described by other cultures. This is the figure of Thoth, guardian of wisdom.
Look at these humans, just walking past the chance to save nearly $750. Hey you, look, here, look at this. Well, that didn't turn out how you wanted.
Magic, measurement of time, mathematics and geometry, protector of scribes, and he who brought the knowledge of writing to mortals. Thoth, zoomorphic entity, celestial god, who in art was often depicted with the head of an ibis. This is just one of the many demonstrations of how much the writings and sacred religious figures during the course of human memory may have been altered under the guise of time, and it is from here that another detail also emerges. Among the gods of Kem, or ancient Egypt, there is one, the most revered, and depicted as a witness of the life of the pharaohs, which was never previously mentioned or described by other cultures. This is the figure of Thoth, guardian of wisdom, magic, measurement of time, mathematics and geometry, protector of scribes, and he who brought the knowledge of writing to mortals. Thoth, zoomorphic entity, celestial god, who in art was often depicted with the head of an ibis, probably because the curve of its beak recalled the segment of the crescent moon of the Mesopotamian peoples, and which during its primordial evolution was also depicted as a baboon holding a crescent moon in its hands. The choice of these identifications was probably dictated by the behavior of these two animals, which appeared to the human eye as intelligent beings, methodical and shrewd observers. The figure of Thoth was born in Lower Egypt during the pre-dynastic period, 3900 to 3150 BC, and was mostly worshipped in Kemno, or Hermopolis, starting from 2000 BC. In Egyptian writing, the original name, the city of Hermopolis or Kemno, means city of 8, a number that nowadays is recognized as the number representing infinity, if placed horizontally or lying down. Hermopolis is the name attributed by Greek historians as an Egyptian locality devoted to Thoth, as he is also identified with the name of Hermes by the Greeks and Hermes Trismegistus by the Romans. This place was also the seat of the figure of the god Khnum, protector of the sources of the Nile, generator of the creative power of the floods. Hermopolis, capital of the 15th district of Upper Egypt, was built on the western bank of the Nile, in the heart of the Egyptian territory. It underwent great development in the Pharaonic era and in the Hellenistic and Roman periods, until its destruction in the 5th century AD. Here Thoth assumed a role of great importance and was considered one of the creator deities of the world, being associated with the symbol of the dead sun, as the moon itself rarely appears in Egyptian theology, probably too sacred to be depicted with its direct god of reference, Khonshu. While the figure of Ra, god of the midday sun, and Aten, understood as a life-generating force created through his golden rays, are very often depicted. Akhenaten, in his hymn to Aten, says something surprising about this figure, as if the Egyptians had understood that life is possible on other planets thanks to the power of some distant star. You rise in perfection on the horizon of the sky, living Aten, who started life. Whenever you are risen upon the eastern horizon, you fill every land with your perfection. You are appealing, great sparkling, high over every land. Hermopolis was connected to the ancient Egyptian myths of creation and the 8 deities of the Ogdoad, which are said to have existed even before the birth of the world. Seen today, they possessed quite alien characteristics and had the task of personifying the primeval forces of chaos, called Heth, which possessed precise, equal and opposing forces, but which were harmoniously united. On this basis, the primitive divinities were thus formed by couples, where the male essence was opposed by the female one, called Paredra, and they were Nun and Nunet, the primordial waters, Kuk and Keket, darkness, Hu and Huhet, boundlessness and temporal infinity, Amon and Amonet, invisibility. These
Look at you, investing like you run the joint. Corner office, name on the door. You're making moves, doing deep dives on diversification strategies. You're even earning high interest rates on your cash with Robinhood Gold, because no one runs your money like you.
anthropomorphic deities, with the head of a frog for males and a snake for females, were the symbol of the waters from which they had emerged. Faced with this information, it is also possible that the animal linked to original Christian sin, the snake, is a figure derived precisely from Egyptian culture. A fundamental detail that then links the Christian religion and the ancient Israeli religion with the Egyptian one, and in the more specific case with Hermopolis, could be precisely the imaginary of the Garden of Eden. As if over time, the needs inherent in the monotheistic religion had led to a manipulation of the information belonging to the most ancient religions, in order to lose the origins of the place where they were conceived. One of the legends of the ancient city of Hermopolis states that the gods of Ogdoad, alongside the Nile, generated a primordial mud hill called the Isle of Flames or Isle of Knives. Here, in a mysterious way, the gods gave life to the sun, and according to the Hermopolitan clergy, the 8 deities who resided in chaos, who, in addition to creating other gods, also had the task of allowing the sun to rise daily, protecting it from darkness in the afterlife during the night. In Hermopolis, the Ogdoad and the cycles of the sun depended above all on the god Thoth, who every night placed the sleeping star on the hill, also better known as the moon, and it is for this reason that he was associated with the rebirth of God, is a figure derived precisely from Egyptian culture. A fundamental detail that then links the Christian religion and the ancient Israeli religion with the Egyptian one, and in the more specific case with Hermopolis, could be precisely the imaginary of the Garden of Eden. As if over time, the needs inherent in the monotheistic religion had led to a manipulation of the information belonging to the most ancient religions, in order to lose the origins of the place where they were conceived. One of the legends of the ancient city of Hermopolis, legends, in order to lose the origins of the place where they were conceived. One of the legends of the ancient city of Hermopolis narrates that the gods of Ogdoad, alongside the Nile, generated a primordial mud hill called the Isle of Flames or Isle of Knives. Here, in a mysterious way, the gods gave life to the sun, and according to the Hermopolitan clergy, the 8 deities who resided in chaos, who, in addition to creating other gods, also had the task of allowing the sun to rise daily, protecting it from darkness in the afterlife during the night. In Hermopolis, the Ogdoad and the cycles of the sun depended above all on the god Thoth, who every night placed the sleeping star on the hill, also better known as the moon, and it is for this reason that he was associated with the rebirth of the cycles, since the moon, simply by commanding the flow of water, manipulates the cycles of every living being. The Egyptians already knew this fact very well, and the moon was not seen just as a supplier of night light or the star capable of measuring time without the sun. Its phases were given significant importance in astrology and astronomy, mainly due to the fundamental role that agriculture played, until it became the cornerstone on which most of the rituals were founded. Thus, over time, Thoth became not only the spokesman of rebirth, but also of immortality, representing in detail a sort of pre-absolute, a zero point from where everything began, a shape-shifting celestial being, able to reincarnate, travel through space, and defeat the power of time. But his mystery remains, and what we know is very little, since over the centuries, just as religion has undergone changes, even the legends attributed to gods contain information manipulated by the personal ideas of authors, or probably by groups of authors. There is also the key role of semantics. Words take on different meanings, more or less important.
With FanDuel Casino's Play It Again offer, new customers can win even if they don't win during their first day. That means you can play slots, blackjack, live dealer roulette, and so much more. And if you're down after your first day, you can get up to $1,000 back to play it again. Because at FanDuel Casino, we know nothing beats winning. It's just one of the reasons that FanDuel Casino is America's #1 rated online casino app. Download FanDuel Casino today.
Based on the language in which they are pronounced, and these meanings can be understood differently from person to person. In recent centuries, there have been several attempts to bring to light the truth about the history of God, to the point of attributing hidden esoteric powers to his figure and developing an infinite number of theories. The multitude of writings make us lose track of any plausible confirmation, to such an extent that determining what is true and what is not becomes very difficult. Starting from one of the most recent texts, written by Maurice Doreal in 1930, it becomes clear that the fusion between the evolution of historical knowledge and the mythology of the past has given birth to one of the more spiritual versions regarding God. It is not clear whether this text was the result of imagination, or of the translation of the original writings, or of an in-depth knowledge of religion and theories concerning Egypt, or a piece of automatic writing, caused by a transcendental contact with the Spirit of God. However, Doreal brings out a surprising version of the mythological figure, and reports that Thoth was not only a being so ancient as to have seen the origin of Atlantis, and so powerful as to bend space-time, but that to all those who fully understand the meaning of the texts, it would be possible to live forever, understand the natural order of the cosmos, dominate time, and travel through it. In centuries, there have been over the centuries were founded. Thus, over time, Thoth became not only the spokesman of rebirth, but also of immortality, representing in detail a sort of pre-absolute, a zero point from where everything began, a shape-shifting celestial being, able to reincarnate, travel through space, and defeat the power of time. But his mystery remains, and what we know is very little, since over the centuries, just as religion has undergone changes, even the legends attributed to gods contain information manipulated by the personal ideas of authors, or probably by groups of authors. There is also the key role of semantics. Words take on different meanings, more or less important, based on the language in which they are pronounced, and these meanings can be understood differently from person to person. In recent centuries, there have been several attempts to bring to light the truth about the history of God, to the point of attributing hidden esoteric powers to his figure and developing an infinite number of theories. The multitude of writings make us lose track of any plausible confirmation, to such an extent that determining what is true and what is not becomes very difficult. Starting from one of the most recent texts, written by Maurice Doreal in 1930, it becomes clear that the fusion between the evolution of historical knowledge and the mythology of the past has given birth to one of the more spiritual versions regarding God. It is not clear whether this text was the result of imagination, or of the translation of the original writings, or of an in-depth knowledge of religion and theories concerning Egypt, or a piece of automatic writing caused by a transcendental contact with the Spirit of God. However, Doreal brings out a surprising version of the mythological figure and reports that Thoth was not only a being so ancient as to have seen the origin of Atlantis and so powerful as to bend space-time, but that to all those who fully understand the meaning of the texts, it would be possible to live forever, understand the natural order of the cosmos, dominate time, and travel through it. In addition to this, in the text, what Doreal defines as the children of the light stands out, who would appear not to be spirits at all, but something very similar to aliens, and another god even more absolute than Thoth himself, the inhabitant of the temple. Then we read about a technology never seen before by the men of Chem or ancient.
Life is busy, but you want to move up in your career with an accounting degree. Between long workdays and family responsibilities, you may think it's impossible to go back to school. Think WGU, built for working adults. Our fully online accounting programs let you earn a degree on your time. No rigid class schedules or test dates. Study and pass exams anytime, day or night. Live your busy life and graduate sooner and for less. Discover how WGU is the university of you. Learn more at wgu.edu.
Egypt, a technology by which the pyramids themselves would be the mechanism, and the fact is quite markedly underlined. The real adventure for this ancient people began from the end of everything. In the first chapter of Doreal's Emerald Tablets, it states, "Great were my people in the ancient days, great beyond the conception of the little people now around me. Knowing the wisdom of old, seeking far within the heart of infinity, knowledge that belonged to earth's youth. Wise were we with the wisdom of the children of light who dwelt among us. Strong were we with the power drawn from the eternal fire. And of all these, greatest among the children of men was my father, Thothme, keeper of the great temple, link between the children of light who dwelt within the temple and the races of men who inhabited the 10 islands. Mouthpiece, after the three, of the dweller of Unal, speaking to the kings with the voice that must be obeyed. Grew I there from a child into man, being taught by my father the elder mysteries, until in time there grew within the fire of wisdom, until it burst into a consuming flame. Naught desired I but the attainment of wisdom, until on a great day the command came from the dweller of the temple that I be brought before him. Few there were among the children of men who had looked upon that mighty face and lived, for not as the sons of men are the children of light when they are not in aid. Grew of old, seeking from the end of everything." In the first chapter of Doreal's Emerald Tablets, it states, "Great were my people in the ancient days, great beyond the conception of the little people now around me." Knowing the wisdom of old, Doreal defines as the children of the light cosmos, dominate time and travel through it. In addition to this, in the text, what Doreal defines as the children of the light stands out, who would appear not to be spirits at all, but something very similar to aliens, and another god even more absolute than Thoth himself, the inhabitant of the temple. Then we read about a technology never seen before by the men of Chem or ancient Egypt, a technology by which the pyramids themselves would be the mechanism, and the fact is quite markedly underlined. The real adventure for this ancient people began from the end of everything. In the first chapter of Dorial's Emerald Tablets, it states, "Great were my people in the ancient days, great beyond the conception of the little people now around me. Knowing the wisdom of old, seeking far within the heart of infinity, knowledge that belonged to Earth's youth. Wise were we with the wisdom of the children of light who dwelt among us. Strong were we with the power drawn from the eternal fire. And of all these, greatest among the children of men was my father, Thothme, keeper of the great temple, link between the children of light who dwelt within the temple and the races of men who inhabited the 10 islands. Mouthpiece after the three of the dweller of Unal, speaking to the kings with the voice that must be obeyed. Grew I there from a child into manhood, being taught by my father the elder mysteries, until in time there grew within the fire of wisdom, until it burst into a consuming flame. Naught desired I but the attainment of wisdom, until on a great day the command came from the dweller of the temple that I be brought before him. Few there were among the children of men who had looked upon that mighty face and lived, for not as the sons of men are the children of light when they are not incarnate in a physical body. Chosen was I from the sons of men, taught by the dweller so that his purposes might be fulfilled, purposes yet unborn in the womb of time. Long ages I dwelt in the temple, learning ever and yet ever more wisdom.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? I know it's crazy, but I've made over $1 million with data-driven sports betting, and you can do it too. Anybody can do this. So my name's Alex. I graduated from Stanford in computer science, and initially I took a very traditional career path. I went into finance, but then I realized the sports betting market is so fragmented. There's so many inefficiencies, and you can make a lot of money with data-driven betting strategies like arbitrage and positive EV. So there are tens of thousands of people making huge profits with data-driven sports betting, and you should give it a try. And best of all, OnScam has...
Until I, too, approached the light emitted from the great fire. Taught me he the path to Amenti, the underworld where the great king sits upon his throne of might. Deep I bowed in homage before the lords of life and the lords of death, receiving as my gift the key of life. Free was I of the halls of Amenti, bound not by death to the circle of life. Far to the stars I journeyed, until space and time became as naught. Then, having drunk deep of the cup of wisdom, I looked into the hearts of men, and there found I greater mysteries, and was glad, for only in the search for truth could my soul be stilled, and the flame within be quenched. Down through the ages I lived, seeing those around me taste of the cup of death, and return again in the light of life. Gradually, from the kingdoms of Atlantis, passed waves of consciousness that had been one with me, only to be replaced by spawn of a lower star. In obedience to the law, the word of the master grew into flower. Downward into darkness turned the thoughts of the Atlanteans, until at last in his wrath arose from his Atlanti, the dweller, speaking the word, calling the power. Deep in earth's heart, the sons of Amenti heard, and hearing, directed the changing of the flower of fire that burns eternally, changing and shifting, using the logos, until that great fire changed its direction. Over the world then broke the great waters, drowning and sinking, changing earth's balance, until only the Temple of Light was left standing on the great mountain on Uldav, still rising out of the water. Some there were who were living, saved from the rush of the fountains. Called to me then the master, saying, Gather ye together my people, take them by the arts ye have learned of far across the waters, until ye reach the land of the hairy barbarians, dwelling in the caves of the desert. Follow there the plan that ye know of. Gathered I then my people, and entered the great ship of the master. Upward we rose into the morning. Dark beneath us lay the temple. Suddenly over it rose the waters, vanished from earth, until the time appointed, was the great temple. Fast we fled towards the sun of the morning, until beneath us lay the land of the children of Chem. Raging, they came with cudgels and spears, lifted in anger, seeking to slay and utterly destroy the sons of Atlantis. Then raised I my staff, and directed a ray of vibration, striking them still in their tracks as fragments of stone of the mountain. Then spoke I to them in words calm and peaceful, telling them of the beauty of Atlantis, saying we were children of the sun and its messengers. Cowed I them by my display of magic science, until at my feet they grovelled when I released them. Long dwelt we in the land of Chem, long and yet long again, until obeying the commands of the Master, who while sleeping yet lives eternally, I sent from me the sons of Atlantis, sent them in many directions, that from the womb of time wisdom might rise again in her children. Long time I dwelt in the land of Chem, doing great works by the wisdom within me. Upward grew into the light of knowledge the children of Chem, watered by the rains of my wisdom. Blasted I then a path to Amenti, so that I might retain my powers, living from age to age a son of Atlantis, keeping the wisdom, preserving the records. Great grew the sons of Chem, conquering the people around them, growing slowly upwards in soul force. Now for a time I go from among them into the dark halls of Amenti, deep in the halls of the earth, before the lords of the powers, face to face once again with the dweller. Raised I high over the entrance, a doorway, a gateway leading down to Amenti. Few there would be with courage to dare it. Few past the portal to dark Amenti. Raised over the passage, I, a mighty pyramid, using the power that overcomes earth force. Deep and yet deeper placed I a force house or chamber. From it carved I a circular passage, reaching almost to the great summit. There in the apex set I the crystal, sending the ray into the time-space, drawing the force from out of the ether, concentrating upon the gateway to Amenti.
What can you get for 10 cents? How about a pocket full of cash to spend on a tropical vacation, sports car, you name it? Jackpots at Casino, you can get 10 cents for the tens of thousands, even over a million. On roulette, slots, what the Japanese offer out here for. Jackpot winnings are at 50 million and counting, and the next can hit pennies to hit. So explore the latest jackpots offer when you get America's #1 online casino app. DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours.
Chambers I built like vacant to all seeming, yet hidden within them are the keys to Amenti. He who in courage will dare the dark realms, let him be purified first by long fasting. Lie in the sarcophagus of stone in my chamber, then to reveal I to him the great mysteries. Soon shall he follow to where I shall meet him, even in the darkness of earth shall I meet him. I, Thoth, Lord of wisdom, meet him and hold him and dwell with him always. Built I the great pyramid, patterned after the pyramid of earth force, burning eternally so that it too might remain through the ages. In it I built my knowledge of magic science, so that it might be here when again I return from Amenti. I, while I sleep in the halls of Amenti, my soul grew in free will incarnate, dwell among men, in this form or another. Emissary on earth am I of the dweller, fulfilling his commands so man might be lifted. Now return I to the halls of Amenti, leaving behind me some of my wisdom. Preserve ye and keep ye the command of the dweller. Lift ever upwards your eyes towards the light. Surely in time ye are one with the Master. Surely by right ye are one with the Master. Surely by right ye are one with the All. Now I depart from you. Know my commandments, keep them, and be them, and I will be with you, helping and guiding you into the light. Now before me opens the portal. Go I down in the darkness of night. Maurice Real was the name adopted by Claude Doggins as head of the Brotherhood of the White Temple. an occult brotherhood based in Sedalia, Colorado. The writer was born in Sulphur Springs, Oklahoma. At a young age, he fell in love with Tarzan and soon broadened his interest in fantasy literature and science fiction in general. Since he was a child, his library counted thousands of titles on the subject, and subsequently his curiosity also extended towards the topics of occultism. He claimed to have spent 8 years in Tibet immediately after serving his country in World War I, and also claimed to have visited the occult center of Mount Shasta in Northern California. L'Oreal founded the Brotherhood of the White Temple in 1930 and devoted much of his life to compiling lessons from the Brotherhood and a series of pamphlets called the Little Temple Bible, ranged across a variety of topics related to the occult, Atlantis, and UFOs. His knowledge came, according to what he claimed, from his contacts with the Great White Lodge of Masters, a Masonic lodge of which little information is available. And this lodge was formed by those who, beyond earthly experience, seek to guide humanity in evolution. This is a very surprising fact. Again, Maurice L'Oreal produced numerous writings containing stories of UFOs and aliens, and which only later, in the 1960s, would seem to have become part of some science fiction films and stories, as if his mind had borne most of what we know on the subject, and not only, since it also laid the foundations for one of the most famous theories about aliens. He was convinced of the existence of the reptilians. He claimed that they were trying to merge with humans and that they were already operating underground, away from prying eyes. L'Oreal began work on the Brotherhood's new headquarters in Sedalia in 1946, at the height of fears of possible atomic warfare. The chosen location, a valley protected by 1,500-foot high mountain walls, should have been a safe and secure site in the event of a possible bombardment. 2 years later, he foretold that the biblical Battle of Armageddon would soon begin, and the President brothers stockpiled food supplies for the troubled times ahead. The man died in 1963. The Brotherhood continues to exist today, and regards L'Oreal's many writings as authoritative literature. Thoth, as a witness of the reality lived by the Egyptian people, was often represented as secretary and vizier of Ra, god of the sun, and in the underworld, called Duat, he was the helper of Osiris when the need arose to judge the souls of the dead during psychostasis, or the ritual in which the deities assigned a judgment and consequently a destiny to the soul of the deceased. This practice originally comes to us.
Typhoon is going to the moon right now, which means alt season has just begun. You don't want to miss out on this.
Was through the documents written in the text of the Book of Coming Forth by Day, better known as the Book of the Dead. Book is the term that comes closest to indicating the entire collection of texts, which is made up of magical religious formulas, containing a considerable amount of material, and which was composed by various Egyptian priests over a millennium. In the 2008 edition, the text that has come down to us reaches 700 pages. The magical practices contained in it were supposed to serve the deceased as protection and help in their journey towards the world of the dead, which was seen as fraught with pitfalls and difficulties in order to achieve immortality. The hieroglyphic representation of the Duat, a star often inscribed in a circle, leads us to hypothesize that at first the underworld was considered positioned in the sky, and only with the codification of the myth of Osiris, called Lord of the Duat, the underworld became a place on earth. The Egyptians believed that the soul was made up of several parts, including the Ka, which remained with the deceased after death, and the Ba, which could have access to the Duat. The Ba is depicted as a blue human head, or as a bird, the black stork, with a human face. His purpose was to allow the deceased to move anywhere and to assume any form they desired. The most famous representation of psychostasis can be admired in the tomb of the noble Nefer, superintendent of the cattle estates for the funerary cult of Seti I. In the upper part of the works present on the walls of the tomb, the deceased Jennifer besieges 42 of the judges, 7 of whom bear the ankh, the symbol of life. In the lower part of the hieroglyphics, Jennifer is led by the hands of Anubis, god of embalming, towards a balance in the hall of the tomb art, or hall of the two truths. In a sort of second frame of the episode, Anubis can be seen placing the heart of the deceased on a plate of an enormous scale, represented in turn by the corresponding hieroglyph, a vase. On the other side of the balance, on the second plate, however, there is the feather, or the mart, symbol of balance, order, harmony, truth, law and rule, morality and justice. Mart, sent into the world by her father, the sun god Ra, was often personified as an anthropomorphic goddess, with a feather on her head. She was the goddess of the natural disposition of the constellations, the seasons, human as well as divine justice, as well as propagator of cosmic order versus chaos. The god of wisdom Thoth takes note of the outcome of the weighing. If, in fact, the heart, as the repository of all actions, good or evil, performed during life, balances the feather, then the deceased will be declared ma'akeru, or justified, and admitted into the realm of the dead. Otherwise, the heart of the deceased would have been fed to Amit, or she who swallows the deceased, represented by a monster at the foot of the balance, which is represented in polymorphic form by the most dangerous animals of Egypt, the crocodile, the lion, and the hippopotamus. The penultimate frame depicts Horus presenting Hennefer, ready to be accepted into the realm of the dead, by Osiris, who is enthroned at the extreme right of the painting under a canopy and placed on a sort of raft. Under the raft are many wavy lines representing water, or the ocean of primordial waters, the nun, from which the primordial mound emerges, and which personifies the Isle of Flames, from which, in turn, the Egyptian lotus will arise. From the Egyptian lotus, emblem of rebirth, due to its characteristic of closing its corolla by sinking into the water in the evening, and by re-emerging at dawn, opening it and directing it towards the sunset. In turn, the 4 sons of Horus are born. Dwamutef, with a jackal's head, Hapi, monkey-headed, Hamset, with a human head, and Kebeshenuf, with a falcon head, the protectors of the organs removed from the deceased and contained in the canopic jars. The presence of a set of scales connected to the concept of evaluation of truth would justify the fact that this very symbol was then chosen, still today, to indicate the impartiality of justice. During the last half of the 5th century BC, Pharaoh Why does Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
You need Verizon Home Internet.
I let myself in.
Get fast, reliable coverage in every room. Then you can watch your shows in here.
And she's off.
Get your game on down here. Is that how you kids say it?
We never say that.
Okay. And up here you can socialize all your medias.
Nailed it.
And back here for some we time.
Don't you mean me time?
No, you heard me. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Switch to Fios Home Internet with whole home Wi-Fi included. Plus, get a $200 Target gift card on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
The world's most popular crypto card just got better. Bonus Card Rewards. Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10.
Meticus III was defeated in battle by King Cambyses II of Persia. Cambyses II was crowned pharaoh with the royal name of Mesutira, thus initiating the first Persian domination of Egypt. Thus, together with the island of Cyprus and the lands of Phoenicia, Egypt went to form the 6th satrapy, or province of the Persian Empire, called Achaemenid. During the century of Persian domination, Egypt was catapulted into a new reality, which no longer positioned it as a center of power and independent state, but as a province of a geographically vast and militarily powerful empire, where, however, the figure of the pharaoh persisted, embodied this time by the Persian emperors. They no longer resided along the Nile or in the capital Memphis, but in the Persian cities of Babylonia, Pasargadae, Ecbatana, Susa, and Persepolis. In this long period, society changed by indulging and incorporating the Achaemenid culture. However, religion remained anchored to the ancient creeds, and thus the figure of the god Thoth was also preserved. The Persian domination then ended with the arrival of a figure who will forever link his fame to that of Egypt, Alexander the Great. His brief stay in the land of the Nile will bring a series of transformations to the country, not least the affirmation of the Ptolemaic pharaonic dynasty of Macedonian origin, which settled in the city of Alexandria, founded by the conqueror himself. He set up Egypt in a complex reality. Alongside the pharaonic model, Hellenism was asserted, which would transform Alexandria into one of the major cultural centers of the Mediterranean. The Greeks were stunned by such a complex civilization, which demonstrated its level of development through art, architecture, and knowledge. Thus, a fascination was born in Greek thinkers, which over time led to the assimilation of some cultural and, in particular, religious aspects. Thus, Thoth became Hermes, also called Hermes Trismegistus. For the Greeks, Hermes was the son of Zeus and the Pleiad Maya. He was considered the divine messenger, as well as holding the positions of god of trade, travel, borders, thieves, eloquence, and athletic disciplines. And just like his Egyptian counterpart, he also acts as psychopomp, or he who escorts the souls of the deceased to Hades. The classic iconography of Hermes obviously differs from that of Thoth. He was represented with the appearance of a handsome young man, carrying a pouch, wearing winged sandals and hat, and carrying the messenger staff called caduceus, while his symbols were the rooster and the tortoise. Both Hermes and Thoth are at the service of a superior divinity. Hermes is the messenger of Zeus. Thoth is the scribe of Ra and Osiris. Hermes is god of speech, and Thoth is god of speech. Both are psychopomps, companions of the souls of the deceased to the underworld, the gods of writing and magic. Following such a process of assimilation between Greek and Egyptian divinities, which took place in the syncretistic atmosphere of the Roman Empire, Hermes Trismegistus became the god who revealed the truth and mediated between men and the gods. Hermes Trismegistus literally means Hermes the 3 times great, probably due to the Egyptian custom of iterating the adjective great before the name of the deities. Hermes was therefore precisely referred to as Trismegistus, the 3 times great. A set of initiatory and philosophical writings were attributed to Hermes Trismegistus, collected later also in the Byzantine era in the Corpus Hermeticum, part of which were also found among the codes of Nag Hammadi, named after the city in which they were found. The writings contained in the codes are mostly Christian Gnostic writings, but they also include 3 works belonging to the Corpus Hermeticum and a passage from Plato's Republic. Scholars believe that these codes belonged to the library of the Cenobite monastery, and that the monks had temporarily hidden them to save them from destruction, after, in 367, Bishop Athanasius of Alexandria had sent a letter to all the churches of Egypt.
With jackpots on DraftKings Casino, you can turn 10 cents into tens of thousands on all the games you know and love. The next game and
With the order to consider